Hello. Hello, 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 ladles and jelly spoons. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Let me just close this window here, and I'll close these as well because I did not use them at all. So, yes, resources saved by a minimal amount. Oh yeah. Right. Boom. Yeah. I launched Trackmania a little earlier, and I haven't actually done a full run in this yet. I decided, hey, you know what? I'll play this on stream. NP. Hope you had a good piss there, Central Sack. Good to see you around. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm the ever attentive streamer, making sure you had a good piss. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good weekend. And yeah, my weekend was pretty good. Nice and chill-ish. Working away on my commissions and stuff. But yeah. No complaints on my end. Just had a bit of a lazy day today. So, and honestly, I feel alright about it. Yep, track of the daytime. Let's do this. So it's a dirt track of the day. We've actually had a few in a row now. So maybe in the next one will hopefully not be a dirt track of the day. Daisy Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm Robot Pie, silly robot with a pie hand, different cooking appliance heads. I've got this lovely microwave here. I've got an oven, and I've got a toaster. Let's stick with the microwave for now. But yeah, welcome in, and enjoy the free follow emotes as well. I'm currently playing some I need to practice rolling my R's. I'm playing currently some Trackmania, if you're not familiar with it. So it's an arcade racing game with a big focus on community-made maps and pure time trial action. It's very fun. Yeah, it seems like a pretty simple track, which is nice because like the last couple of tracks I feel well, yesterday's track of the day. I wasn't really feeling it. It's a bit of a felt a little janky. What's up? I can follow you back in a bit. Partially biased because you got your first div 1 in a while. Oh, nice. That's good. Solid work. I rarely play like Cup of the Days just because like the time like it starts like clashes with my dinner time, and well, yeah, that's primarily the reason. And I am not a consistent player. I'm sure you've seen that proven time and time again with what I do. So like I can drive some decent times, but yeah, I can drive decent times, but I just cannot like drive it necessarily within the 15-minute time frame. I'm not a fast discovery sort of person. It's a 1 PM for you, so you just do it with your lunch break if you have time? Ah, right, I see. Like, see, if it was around that time for me, then I would probably do it more. But yeah, it's just the timing really doesn't match my daily sort of schedule too well, unfortunately. Oh yeah, God. Yeah, it's definitely a practice sort of thing. The more I do the fast learning qualifiers, the better I'll get at doing it. I mean, I could always do the like couple of nights, but then that'd mean like if I wanted to actually do quick learning, I'd have to leave the track of the day till, well, like 2 in the morning, which isn't necessarily the best either. Hey, Decade, good to see you around. You need my help today? Yeah, what can I help with? Hope you're doing well tonight, by the way. Elliot? What do you mean, Elliot? I have no context for that, for the name Elliot. From the Mr. Robot show. Ah, right, okay. Oh, God, it's been such a long time since I watched Mr. Robot. Was that the main character, Elliot? Yeah, I thought so. That's a better gear up there. Terrible turn by me. Can you take it like that? In like... actually... So that's better. Hold on. So what happened is there's an obvious cut on the map that I helped on. All I need to do is fix the cut and make sure it's a different version so you can keep the cut version up in a different campaign. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. With the cut, you're getting a tab 22. Oh, damn. That's quite the time save. I need to get in tight on the top there. That didn't feel good either. And with all the tuning, you're not gonna let that fully go unfixed because if you don't want to delete the times. Alright. That's fair enough. Actually, I think you could do an outside corner in this here and get a good bit of speed. Snowball it a lot. Then cut the corner there. Yeah, that's what you want to do. And up like that. Okay. I see we have a very legit time in first place. Nah, I need to go a little bit wider. Yeah, that's true. Oh man. Some of these turns are a bit awkward with the speed that I have. Might just be me, but some of them do feel a little awkward. That's not quite perfectly calculated. Or I mean, it could just be like a skill issue and I'm not like taking them correctly. In some of the cases. Whoa. Nice. Oh, come on. 1/10 off the middle. Fuck. Right, let's get off the middle then. I felt like that was a pretty good corner I took for that uphill. As awkward as it is. Let's pop a playlist on. Let's there. There we go. Don't even want to do any. You don't even do any of the wall rides with the cut? Oh, right, okay. I'm just thinking. In that case, so actually, could it be to do with so you go through the checkpoint, you slow down, you turn. Do you like just like sort of go off the side and then like reverse with the You take the super reactor, right? I'm assuming. So you go on the right hand side, you do that, you go through the checkpoint, you slow down, you turn right, you slow down, you go backwards onto the upper platform, right? Or not? Actually, no, that sounds plausible. Well, I'll get the author medal on this first, and then I'll go check. Okay, that's good. Or better. Ah, that was terrible. Yeah, there's no way I'm catching up. Marr. Ah, it's no big deal. It can be patched up. It's a sort of hindsight thing, like going, oh, I wish I spotted the cut and stuff. So honestly, it's no big deal. Sometimes the most obvious cuts can just sort of evade you, though. That's the thing. Just because you're like looking for like more intricate sort of possibilities, that's like you don't even think about like that as a possibility. You think you got the intricate cut spots? I mean, like that's good because like sometimes those can be harder to spot at times as well. Actually, I mean, shit. I mean, actually, I don't know. In some cases, like intricate like cuts are a bit easier to spot just because like you're sort of trying to sort of put on that hat of someone trying to cut the map. It's like, if it has a cut, what could this be a possibility? So like sometimes you really think about like some more intricate ones a bit more easily. Yeah, exactly. This turn, oh my god, I really dislike this turn. Feels really bad to drive. It's like you're too fast for it, but if you try to full steer it, then you just like go way too far in. Just feels like a little uncalculated this turn here. I'm sure the mapper like tests it a lot, but it just feels a little bad to drive. Because I thought I took that pretty well there, but I lost a lot of time apparently. You didn't get to test the one with the reactor on the right until it's time to set the AT, so your brain completely forgot about the cuts. Ah, right. Yeah, again, like it can sometimes be easy to forget about like some cuts and that, so it's no biggie really. Okay, that was actually much better. Would that be an outside turn this here? I don't think so, just because of... well, obviously not the transition inwards, well, into the block, but actually, that felt right. You may be getting the Night Ring Collector's Helmet. Ooh, alright. Did you pre-order a special edition? Oh, the one-to-one Wildest helmet. Oh, cool. Oh my god. This turn, this piece of shit. This is the only turn that actively annoys me in this entire track. Like, the rest of it is pretty straightforward to drive. But it's engaging. That turn just... ah. You pre-ordered the deluxe edition, which has everything from the collectors except a physical art book and the minifigure and the tarot cards. So, all right. That's pretty cool. Yes, the collector's edition also has a hardcover for the disc, but the collect. Oh yeah, I'm sure the helmet's going to look absolutely sick. Okay, that was good. Fuck. What am I doing in that turn to gain so much time though on my current PB? I'm doing some voodoo magic. Oh, let's have a look. Night rain. Let's have a look at the helmet. Oh shit, that's a cool helmet. You wish you could get that Mesmer helmet? Yeah, it'd be cool as well to have that. Though, honestly, the Mesmer the Wilder helmet is absolutely sick. I really like that. Only 10k of Mesmer's helmets and 10k Wilders. Oh, right, okay. I can imagine that's went quick, though. So, I guess you got in just in time. Take that in like that. Oh, look at that absolutely huge PB that I got. Oh, yes. Can't be a time like that, of course. You wish you could. Yeah, nice time. Ah. Although you haven't, by the way, the floral stuff under his helmet, it's just its stand. Alright. That's a cool stand, though. Although, also, you haven't bought the helmet yet. You plan to do so sometime this March. The Mesmer helmet sold out only once the game released, and you'd say it had more demand than Night Rain. Right. That's a terrible gear up. Again, anyone buying the Mesmer helmet would also buy the Wilder one. Likely, yeah. But mind you, I don't think there's been quite as much hype for Night Rain as there was for the Elden Ring DLC. So maybe less people pre-order it. But mind you, I can still imagine the helmet's going to sell out quickly, just because it's a cool collectible thing. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Hold on, let's practice this a little bit. If I can get a better entry onto here, then I can build up the speed sooner. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Ate too much sand there. Oh, that's point. Yeah. I want to be as close to the trees as possible. I wonder if like going between the trees maybe. Although that might be a bit too long a path. Because like if you eat too much of the sand, then you lose a 10th, which is quite a lot. No, my PBs there, I did not, like, I didn't, like, go to the outside line there. So I need to get the time from elsewhere. Oh yeah, there'll be people with all of the sort of collector's edition stuff. Damn, that was a good turn. Holy shit. Oh god, that's going so well as well. Oh right, cool. Hey, why not capitalize on the new Elden Ring well, buzz with the Night Rain? You know, I thought that transition there from the sausage to the dirt platform would be a bit jankier, but it's not actually that bad. That was going to be mostly birthday money, and if you have enough, you might also buy Dark Souls 2 or 3. Alright. You could always try to nab them while they're on sale or something. Oh, that's a good turn. That's not such a good follow-up, though. Ah. I think that's what you want to do for it. Maybe? The Soul's Middle Child wants you. Go for it, then. Who's gonna stop you? From what I'm aware, like I haven't played it myself, so, take this with a grain of salt. I heard there's like more to do, like like some of the sort of gameplay mechanic, like mechanical choices that they made with the gameplay or something. Okay, that shoots. Oh, nice. And I absolutely botched the ending there as well, just with a full wall grind. What a terrible way to get off the middle. Look at this absolutely botched ending. I could have got like a 0.54 or something, I think, with a better end. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's see the world record. Let's see what Hobbit does. Oh, so that's how you do the start. Okay. Yeah, another 3 years before another sort of like mainline thing. So that feels like a long time, though. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's probably not actually too. It's not that long, I suppose. Ah, okay. So Hobbit built enough speed going around here to jump over that. Like they do touch the sandbar only with like the front wheel, so it's fine. Cancel, slide cancel there. Oh, there you go, full inside. Guess they have enough speed that doesn't really matter. Hey, I mean, like, hey, Michael Bay makes some pretty visually impressive stuff. You gotta admit. Even if the films aren't exactly top notch, like, he makes some cool looking shit. Anyway, so let's have a look at that map then. Track editor, edit track. Decisions. Exactly. That is objectively pretty cool. It may be silly, but hey, it's cool. So let's see where that cut might be. I'm guessing here? Actually, oh wait, no, here. I'm thinking this is where the cut is, isn't it? Okay. I shall go into the club room first to see the cut. Which? This one. Yeah, sensations. So what Fable Phantom does then? Mm-hmm. It's a super reactor, of course. Aha, okay. Honestly, clever. Clever, clever. Oh, that's an easy to fix cut though. Sorry, I forgot. Let's have a look at it again. But yeah, that's an easy fix. But I suppose like it, actually, I'm just thinking with the other cut that I was thinking about. That might not be so viable just because you're on a reactor down, and well, yeah, trying to go backwards and forwards and backwards in that time frame isn't really feasible. Because yeah, I was like thinking like you do that, boom, and then you still got to turn around and build up some speed. So it's probably not really any better. But I could always just patch up just in case, and it's an easy fix also. Yeah, of course. There we go. That should patch that one up for sure. I mean, I could always, just in case, just do this as well. Yeah, honestly, that should be fine now. And this one, I can just chuck a thingamabobble here, just a barrier going along here, and that should be fine. So a little more elegant than a big wall. Hello, Grong. How's it going? Okay, one sec. Yeah, so currently growing. I'm just working on yeah, patching up a map that Decade made. 26.34. 26.341. Remember that. Exactly. 26.341. Can someone just quickly check the VOD or something? Just because I'm too lazy. It's called Decisions. It's in Decade's club. The club's called Zatan. Yeah. Right. That should fix that entirely. Is summer technically a holiday? Um, well, if it's like summer holidays, then yes. But summer itself is just a season. Three, four, one. All right. Good. Oh, yeah, we got it here as well. 26, 3, 4, 1. Ah, it's an easy mistake to make. Is there anything else you want me to do on this map, Decade? It's a multi-route map that Decade made and asked me to just like patch up a few little spots. Okay, you all happy with this one? Okay, I shall save it. Let's do a quick and dirty boom. Right, there we are. Whoops, a robot. Let's edit this. There we are. There you go. That should be it. So you can just save that there. You can just save it when you're all ready. You have to restart your game. Ah, right. Right, let's work on a track then. Let's make some more shorts maps, because I'm enjoying making them. Hmm. Now what to do? There you go, now you got a perfect 5-map campaign. It's going to take forever to finish it. Good luck with that. Hmm. What to make? What to make? You barely beat your own AT. Oh, still you beat the AT. Good job. That's not really good. That's not particularly good, is it? No. Right, let's try something different. Oops. Alright. What I'd quite like to try to do is make a track with like a bunch of shortcuts, like intentionally placed ones. Like what if I just like made a track, just like sort of regular track with like next to no checkpoints or something, and just sort of has it sort of open season. Like if you could find something then you could go for it. Oh, hello. Oh, that was just Twitch. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was me for a second. Oh, it was just the Twitch video playing the stream manager. Nice. That's quite fun building shore maps. It's kind of a very different mindset from building like a sort of normal track of the day style sort of thing, because what the sort of tracks you generally want to see in shorts are quite different. It's fun, and it lets you sort of experiment with a bunch of different things. Is there an upper time limit? Generally, you don't want it going like really. You don't want it going past 25 seconds. Generally speaking, that's usually like the sort of upper limit from what I've seen. Like as long as you can like drive the map in like maybe like 25 seconds at tops, then it's fine. A lot of maps are sort of typically around the sort of 20-second range. Like, yeah, between sort of like 18 and 20 seconds. Or actually, probably like 18 to 22, something like that. But yeah, just like experiment a bunch. All right, okay. And like also for like building shorts, like it doesn't have to be like a perfectly tuned turn. So that there can be some like rough landings and whatnot, because it allows like players of like all skill levels to sort of like figure out how to like land, like tackle something in a particular way. And honestly, it's a bit more fun like when it's not a perfectly calculated thing. Pathfinding ones can be quite fun, though you got to be careful about making those, I think, just because like you don't want to cook the off the medal too much, because well, pathfinding is actually not a particularly easy thing. So you want to when you're doing a pathfinding, so if you're making a pathfinding thing, just make a pretty weak off the medal, and then make it a little weaker as well. Because the weekly shorts maps generally supposed to have relatively easy author medals that even like low skill players can like sort of fight to obtain as well. Hmm. Your song, oh, the previous song reminds you of Odd Future. All right. I think I know where you're coming from with that. Uh, let's grab one of these here. But yeah, so again, like ideally, I'd quite like to make something that is relatively multi-route with like a bunch of different like shortcut options. So you got to sort of like do a good combination. So that's gonna be difficult. Now let's see how this goes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's actually relatively similar times, these three starts. Oh my god. Come on, robot, you can drive this a bit better. I should probably air brake there rather than just let the car fly. Just try to cancel the rotation out a bit sooner, perhaps. I'll probably put some checkpoints throughout the map, just so it's not entirely like... yeah, I think it would be good to put some checkpoints in. Oh, Memento Dory. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, readers. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. I hope you've had a good stream tonight, Memento. Dory. How you doing, by the way? Also Pups. Also Pups. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Robot Pie, silly robot with a pie hat and different cooking appliances. I got this delightful microwave here, good old oven, and a delightful toaster. Let's go with the good old conventional oven, shall we? But yeah, so typically I stream games mostly, but I also occasionally stream art. My game of choice is generally this game here, Trackmania, which is a time attack arcade racer with the ability to make maps, which I really enjoy. And it's also free. Go check it out. Right, let's so yeah, currently I'm trying to design a track with multiple routes, and it's up to the player to figure out the fastest route among them all. It's not particularly easy to design, just because you want to try and make sure, like, if there's like multiple like potential quote unquote if there's potential like shortcuts quote unquote, you want to make sure that they're a best alternative to the primary route. In most cases, maybe. I think it'd be cool if like there's times where you wanted to take the normal route as well. Ah. Unfortunately, I'm sort of capped by my own lack of skill. Yeah, if you need to, yeah, sorry about yapping. If you need to just raid and run, feel free. And once again, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Ooh, you can get to Gear 4 with this route, I think. You can, so maybe there's like a sort of speed payoff with this one. And you can do with that as well, so never mind. Hmm. I mean, what I could do, possibly, is like, say if I chuck a cruise control here. So this route, I'm pretty sure it can get to Gear 4 before, whereas these two routes can't. This route can get to Gear 4 during this section. So what I could do is I could put a cruise control block here, just, you know, just be a little devilish and chunk this down. And then what I could do, like, just for the sort of speed payoff, put a nice jump here. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Maybe a little heavy-handed. But I'd like there to be some sort of payoff with taking that route. Okay, hold on. I just took the normal route there and I geared up to 4 way earlier than I thought. Never mind. Okay, never mind about that then. I thought I was being clever, but then I proved myself wrong. I feel like in that case that's probably a bit too precise. Let's put that there. I could just go fuck it and just make a full on like tech track or speed tech track, you know? Excuse me. Because like designing a sort of tech bait, well, so tech based short isn't the easiest, just because you don't want it to be, you don't necessarily want them to be too precise, right? And I think this route is actually the fastest. But, you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Nah, not feeling that. Actually, hold on. How about we do that, then you transform to sausage here. It's quite a narrow top side, though, which is a bit of a problem. And it's not the most... it's a bit of an awkward angle, actually, so never mind about that. Hold on, what about this? That'd definitely be better. Like, what if like the transition was like, so like going along there and along there? Be a little bit more precise, but a bit more workable, I think. Actually, that works. Just transition onto the sausage there. Let's go with this, I think. This is the easiest to build around, typically speaking. Wouldn't be a robot pie tech man with a little bit of sausage thrown in anyway, right? He doesn't like a bit of sausage. Let's see how this goes. It's a bit of a risky sort, but it could work out pretty well actually. Never mind. Actually works very well. Never mind. And it's not too difficult either, from from experience. Let's see how that plays out. This sort of section of track is one that typically needs a good bit of testing to make sure it's like relatively accessible to a decent range of speeds. And yeah, there's a wide range of like exits I could make, so I need to make sure I choose a decent one that's that caters to a good amount. So I choose this one here, go into the bank from flat, up the way, of course. I think that'd be good. Then I can start building some height up again. When I come out of the bank there, so you land in, do that sort of line there. That's a pretty solid line, I would say. I could put a checkpoint there, even. Oh yeah, oh that is good. See how it is from the inside. It also works. Oh yeah, that's good. I really like that. Let's start a drift going along, well, towards the right here. I like that drift actually. I like that sort of long, extended one. It might be a bit difficult for keyboard players though. Like maybe if they just sort of tap and then go for it, it would work. I suppose that's the only one. That's the drift I'm a little dubious about, but uh, I think it'd be fine. Mm, I might change this up a little bit. Probably like, I don't know, probably like maybe one block and then another sort of upward turn with a similar exit. Might be a bit samey though, but I don't know. I'm not exactly sold on that combination. Not in the fact that it wouldn't work, but just sort of how fun it is to drive. Also, like, it feels like I might need a new slide to get into that drift, like, in time, which also isn't really ideal. I mean, you can get a little bit of, like, airtime with the exit there to initiate the drifts, but you don't? I mean, it works. It works, actually. Though there is the risk of a no slide and requiring a neo slide to initiate it, but I suppose like in some circumstances you can't necessarily avoid it. So it's just really what am I willing to accept in this case, because it is actually really consistent. It's like you can do that and then you get that, which is a fantastic line actually. And you get a lot of speed coming out of that. What if I did like a sort of tech, like so gear 4 tech into speed tech and then back into gear 4 or something? What's the length of this? Wasn't the best line, but what, about 17 seconds? Actually, can you full speed that? You can. I'd prefer if you had to drift this turn, just because the falling drift is tuned around the fact that you don't have that much speed at that time. So I want to encourage a drift there. So I could like put a hold down or something to just enforce it, and then that would be fine. Oh yeah, that works out pretty well. I want to see how this is with the no drift. I know you'll get there faster, but I want to see how it actually pans out in the sort of follow up here. I think that was a no slide I got. I don't know if it's just because I took that transition onto the flat badly, but it's I think just overall that's a little tight. If I just push that out by one block, there wouldn't be any issues whatsoever at all. So I think that's what I'll do. So So starting from here. I think that's going to be better overall. Yeah, that is. Just immediately that worked. And it doesn't feel like Start Simulator either. And it's just because I'm used to the turns, so. But it doesn't feel bad to actually do full speed either, unless like that. I suppose it is actually quite precise. But mind you, I'm not the only one that's put precise turns at the start of maps. There's plenty of like track of the days with precision starts like this. Doesn't necessarily mean it's good in this case, but there's an argument that can be made to have it to allow it. Alternatively, what I could do is to remove that entirely. I could use I could dip into the custom blocks here and snag this this half bank here and do that. That'd work. Then that means that opens up that just enough, so you could drive that. Oh yeah, that's a lot more open. Let's sort of push this to the limit. Oh my god, I keep on touching that side there. Oh, okay, you can actually push this quite a lot. I like it. What I might do just to encourage pushing the line really hard here is put a little border just here. You know, I actually think just having that border there just sort of helps, like, see the limit of the turn. Even if you can't drive on it, I think it just sort of allows you to sort of push towards the limit a bit more safely, which I think is nice. Nice little psychological thing. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Let's give this a save. New tech. Whip. Surely I've got something called that, lol. Actually, pretty cool. Perfect. Rolls right off the tongue. So we got this. Oh, shit. Right. What do I want to do from here? Hmm. So you drift that, you got some speed. What if I did this? Like chuck a checkpoint there or something. So you drift around, you steer. Bish bash bosh. I think that typically means like at least you'll reach gear 5 at that checkpoint there. Oh yeah, the gear up's like sort of 340, 350, isn't it? On a sort of normal... Yeah. Depending on the revs. Right. Let's see how this drives. I could like have you sort of drift into this little nuke there. Actually, yeah, I've got that point in a decent way. Like that's... Hmm. It works either way, really. Where is it? It's a bit too tight. Might need to use a wider one from custom items. Either that or just pull it out a block, then that'd work also. Let's see how that transition is. Oh, that actually works pretty well. I like it. Then ooh, that's an idea. So grab the ramp. That ramp. What if I did this? That could work. It could be an absolute train wreck. Hmm. I think that's too high up. I mean, if it was like a couple of notches up and back, that'd be absolutely fine. Something like that. Let's test that out. Obviously, like building on off-grid is a bit awkward at times. I think that's a little too far. Ah, man. So what if it's like that? So you transition like that? That might be a bit of a difficulty spike though. And it doesn't even work. Never mind then. I mean, like, it can work, but it's janky as fuck, so, like... Ah, man. When it works, it's actually amazing. But, yeah, nah. Against my... Well, my better judgment tells me that I shouldn't. Let's go to the custom pieces, because I know these pieces here, like, there's or a better array for like, platform bits and bobs and all that jazz. So it could give me what I'm looking for. You know, something like that. That actually works pretty well. So let's just test this out. I'm sure this actually is going to be quite okay. Bit more of a lateral approach, and then you've got it. Gear 5 here. I'd like there to be a sort of little skill check still. I like it. Like, it's also forgiving if you drop into gear 4 in terms of, like, line as well. But it's also got a nice little skill check for actually keeping the gear, which I am absolutely fine with. Ah, come on. Yeet. Wicked. need to practice this. I need to test this bit a lot. I was thinking. I mean, you can consistently get to gear 5 before the left hand drifts. What am I thinking? I think. What am I thinking? Do that. Something like that, maybe. Let's give this a try. Oh, hold on. That could work. I need to make sure that doesn't interfere with the line here. I don't think it does, just because of how it is. Hold on. There we are. And then, actually, I think it'd be better if there's a drop down to there. Let's try this out. I feel like it should go into Sausage Road. Transfer here, like, dive onto that. Oh, hey, Dream. Good to see you around. How you doing tonight? Hope you're keeping well. You doing good? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing good, thanks, yeah. Just chilling. Just chilling. Just kind of going with the flow in this tech map that I'm making at the moment. I'm feeling good about this one. Did I just start this map? I did, yes. I was initially just sort of like thinking about like making a short map, but then it just evolved into a longer sort. If you just give me a second, then I'll show you how it's coming along. I'll show you the route. Just a second. I just need to test this a bit. Yep. Lots of sharp turns. Encouraging some drifting. Ah. Okay, that works. Nice and smooth. Okay, yeah, I'll just show. I'll just Oops, a daisy. wasn't very good. Lol. That wasn't very good either. Hold on a sec while I drive properly. Oh my god. So you have to win. This is absolutely terrible driving. Nah. I'm still getting used to the map. And, I'm also bad. Exactly. I skill check even myself at my own creations. But yeah, so that's the map at the moment. So yeah, what I've got here is like is Gear 4 tech up until this point, and then it turns into speed tech from here with starting off with a nice sharp drift and a sort of a little skill check to keep the gear around here. But yeah, if you do that, you can have a lot of speed exiting out of here. I need to just so basically, tech's a style where you want the car, where the corners are handled by making the car drift, and Gear 4 is just so you see the number just in the bottom right hand corner where it's at, like where it says like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That just denotes the gear. So it's just Gear 4 tech up until a certain point where we gear up into 5, and then and then the tech's done at Gear 5 instead of Gear 4. And the style for that is where you do tech while in Gear 5 is called speed tech. So basically, like that, we sort of just continuously build up speed throughout the start of the map, with good transitions and well placed turns. And then you get into Gear 5 there. And then boom. So gear changing is done automatically by the game. Because like if it was manual, then that'd be fucked. It'd be an absolute nightmare to handle the car. Right, I need to test this out quite a bit here. So, but yeah, so gear changing is typically happens at certain speeds, and then like there's also the sort of other factor of the RPM of your car as well. Like it's just going by the sound of it. Yeah. Like gears for yeah. So like when you when you're sort of oh, thanks for the hydrate, redeem dream. Typically, when people are mapping, they tend to make sure that gears aren't a particularly like big part of it, unless like you're going for something specific, something very specific. So you just sort of let the so, so yeah, like I've designed this track in such a way that you don't have to worry about like managing your gears of that as you're going along here, or you only have to sort of do a little bit of management here where you want to get a particular angle so you don't gear down and back into fourth. So you take the line in a specific way that you maintain your fifth gear by the fact that you just maintain enough speed. Because if you take it like too tight, then you can drop into fourth. Well, at the wrong angle anyway. And then that combined with the airtime, you can lose a lot of speed. It's sorry if I didn't explain it like too great. So I'm just gonna use a flat start chicane to half bank. Like that. Actually, that might be a bit better in terms of the gradient. Could do two length here, like that. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably a bit more forgiving. Yes, it is. Let's start it from here so we can get a line. That's a bit too sharp. I mean, it's not, but it's an awkward entry angle, so it's better if we widen it out. Well, definitely know what should you do with your points. How many do you have? Almost enough for 2 sketch redeems. 2 sketch 20k. 2 sketch redeems when you can afford it? I don't know. You've got a lot. Oh, you can full sweep this turn. Unless you just kind of want to burn your points in some way. Yeah, that's a good question. What sort of sketch would you want? Hey, you could give me water poisoning or drown me. Just give me a second. I'll get some more water before you begin. I'll be right back. Just a minute or two. Burbity burb burb burb. Right, I've returned. Hello, hello, hello. Right, let's get that hydrate redeem done. Oh, and thank you for the other one. Thank you very much for the hydrate redeems. Do appreciate it. Keeping me well watered. Well, let's see how this is. Yeah, I like that. So you do it. So you So you do a sharp drift there, so you can drop speed, so you can have a smooth transition down there. I like that. Right, let's grab this. Sketch requests. Ooh, righto. Just Miri being a bitch. Who's Miri? Miri? An interesting redeem. You'll send a reference. Alrighty. Just being a bitch. Typical Miri. It is quite typical. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, that's not what I want. Let's try this out. then yeah, at the start of the next room, I'll do the sketch redeem, just like I've done in the past. Works pretty well. Bit blind though, which is a bit of a problem. What if I pull it along one, do that, so you like do that more so than like just hopping down? In that case, it's probably better if I, just actually do this instead. Let's see if like this could work. So, hmm. Like smoothing out the transition would definitely be a good step here. Like that actually could work. Let's give that a go. Yeah, that's a little bumpy. Could that work? I mean, yes, it does. Just try and make it as try keep it simple. That way it's sort of more accessible. I mean, that does work as well. I like that. Though I just feel like it's probably a little too blind, unfortunately, just for like a say just the general person maybe. I mean, hmm. Hmm. Need to think about this. Well, what if instead I did this? So it's a less bumpy. So the entry's a bit less bumpy, which is good. Whoops. I think that'd be a bit better, actually. It's a little bumpy there. What I'll do then is turn this into a one length. Nah, like I'm trying like a bunch of different things, but it's just not really working out. Hmm. As much as I'd like that to work, it's a little too janky. I mean, that works. That's pretty smooth, actually. Then it's drift around there into checkpoint. Oh yeah, that works very well. Just need to make sure it works with the different angles of attack, like... Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, yeah. And it's actually somewhat forgiving. Hmm, that's good. Let's give this a save. Actually, hold on. Let's see the length of the entire track for now. Hold on. I can look at this. Okay. Okay, that's, not bad. 33 seconds for all that. Looks like there's a lot going on as well. I might see if I can make some improvements to the start so it's a little more forgiving if you have a slightly bad line. Less than, well, perfect line, really. Right, that's pretty good. I'm actually really happy with that. Just going to test it from this section just to a few more times just to make sure I'm satisfied with it. Is it better just to do this? I think so. I could push for a certain line with some poles. Like actually make the player go on the inside there. So if I like put some poles around there. So let's test this out. Now let's test this. Oh yeah, no, that enforces the line pretty well. That's a lot of exit speed there. Big speed. Right, let's test it from this angle here. .352, nice. 328, a lot slower. I suppose also like the exit angle is important because that also determines sort of speed coming out of that and into another section. It's a lot to consider, really. Also, this is what, like 32, 33 seconds long, this entire thing so far. I could probably do it. If I do like another, like, several seconds of speed tech, then I could finish off with by getting back down to gear 4. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it's actually been a wee while since I've made any sort of speed tech. So it's nice going back to my roots. I suppose also what I follow up with in terms of road will also determine the best angle of it to exit at. Hmm. Let's do flat to flat start to left. Yeah, half bank left. Let's do that. Let's do a higher one. Up to. Need half bank to half bank. Neutral, like this, like that. No, actually, no, this is fine. Let's do it. Let's have a full speed there into drift turn here. Actually, yeah, that's NASCAR. I just made NASCAR, that's all. Suppose how I finished the turn off really is the determining factor. What if I do this? Like one block there, like that, then you drift into that exit. That could work. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you've got to release. It makes it a little less intuitive. And it still doesn't really work out either. Let's try one of these. This could work. It could also not work, but it just allows the cards to just sort of come out a little further before. I mean, it still might be a little too sharp on the last turn there, but I think this could be an improvement already. Yeah, it's a bit too sharp still. I think the passage is just a little too narrow also. Yeah, that's no good. Unfortunate. Let's try this. It still might be a little too... it might just be the exit that's too tight there, but... yeah, the exit's too tight. If I do this... that might be a bit better. It's a bit of a... I mean, it works, but it's a very specific line, and it's quite tricky also. If the aim was to make like a higher difficulty one, then I'd maybe be fine doing this. I'd still do some adjustments anyway to make it. But yeah, I'd still do some adjustments, even if I was trying to make a higher difficulty sort. But yeah, that's not it. That ain't it. Not like a drift like that. That could work. Oh yeah, that's far better. This now this bit doesn't feel quite so like good. It's a bit hard to it's quite hard to see this sort of entry point. So if you're on the wrong track, then you kind of get fucked over. Hmm. I know that might help with the turn. Just gotta smooth that out. I think it does actually. Yeet. You know, I kind of think there's a world where that can work, where that might be able to work in some weird, twisted way. I mean, that works, but it feels like a heavy-handed way. Hold on. Let's, hold on, I need to try this some more. Okay, need to drift some more. I mean, that works. And it doesn't feel like it breaks the flow either. So it could be good, actually. Hold on, let's try push for as much exit speed as possible here. I want to really push this to its limit. See what I can get. Ah, come on. Alright. That seems pretty consistent. So what we do here now is throw a whatchamacall, a turn, like this one here, so you can Ah, the spawn seems good as well. I think that's a good checkpoint there. Maybe. Probably better it's like that and then... Yeah, that's kind of on the sort of upper end of like time between checkpoints, I'd say. So that's fine as is. Yeah, 8.7. That's fine. Oh. Let's do a custom by slope to flat. Something like that. It's a bit too soon. I mean, that could work. Not too sure. I'm not feeling like I like the soul transition. I like that soul like down into something. I need to figure out what exactly though. Do, 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 do. Let's try this. Hmm. I mean, what if I do something like that? Let's see how this goes. It's a little too. It's a little bumpy. Yeah, probably not ideal. Let's push it one a lot. One up. That seems to work. I'm more happy with this. What's the length here? Yeah, I could probably finish up about here, I think. Actually, hold on. What if... Let me click here. How about that for like a fast finish? Hmm. This is just the finish, don't worry. Ooh, okay. I might need to rethink the finish just there. But that's how it ends. That we can reach that, but... Well, let's give this a drive. See how it goes. From the top. Oh, got no slide there. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Ah. that was bad. Hold on, let's try that again. I need to make... I still want to make the star a bit more forgiving. So you don't get completely screwed over. Yeah, that's better. That's ideal. Ooh, that's close. Whoops. Alright, about 48 seconds. That's actually a pretty good length. Overall, I'm quite happy with how the route is. I need to make some fine-tuning adjustments in that just to make some turns feel a little better and whatnot. But overall, I'm quite happy with it. I wonder how that is, if that still works. Yeah, that's still fine. Whoops. Hmm. You can also finish like that. You know, actually, I think I prefer that as the quote unquote risky finish. Bop. Yeah, you know, I think I actually prefer this a lot more. Let's reblock this. Right. Let's drive this again. I just want to see it again, really. Oh my god, no slide. Ah. Gotta absolutely botch the gear. Where's all my speeds? Speed, please. Gotta hate the gear again. That wasn't fast either. So well, that's 40 with absolutely terrible gears and shit. So, oh, this can easily be like maybe 46, 47, something like that. Whew, I barely survived that. Ooh. It's a little bumpy. Ooh. Wasn't quite paying attention there. Alright, so that's about mid 47? Uh, hmm. Definitely still could drive a bit faster than that, I know that much. I could probably push this to low 47, high 46 maybe. I want to make some, yeah, as I was saying, I want to adjust the route slightly. Not like actually like change how, like which directions you go with that, just like just some road piece adjustments to make it feel a bit better and stuff. I might try to see what I can do here to make this feel less bumpy in some situations. Like, a lot of the time it actually feels pretty good. It's just the fall up there, like, I found that it's actually somewhat prone to no slides, which isn't particularly ideal in a tech track, because it makes it feel pretty shit. Especially when you're like really pushing for high speed. And yeah, it feels like when you're really high speed at this part, that's when you're most prone to the no slides. Ah, man. That was quite slow. I can easily have 10 more speed going through that checkpoint. Yeah, that's a bit better. Ah, come on. That's actually, that feels a lot better since you can go a bit further inside now. Oh, there's a good old Bonkus Maximus there. Let's drive this again. See how it all feels. I'll need to make sure that the player knows to, well, not go beyond that point, or else they're going to hit that. But that's for the future, really. Oh yeah, I want to see what I can do with this part. Maybe if I just, I don't know, like the way to make transitions could work, but the geometry is slightly different with that. I could always just have a look. Flat to half bank, is it? Chicane. I mean, it could work. Though, yeah, because it is different, it might feel different also. Yeah, that. No, that's actually alright. Because it's wider, it's a lot more forgiving. Did I gear down? I did. Anyway, yeah, this is much better now. Feels better to drive. Ah! I keep on forgetting about that. Rowan the Human, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Toivo Aimbot, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Rowan the Human, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, hope you had a good stream, and thank you so much for the follow as well. You're doing A-okay? That's fantastic to hear. So what did you get up to tonight, then? Did you have a good stream? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Stream track meeting for 10 hours instead of 12. Holy moly. That's a long-ass stream instead of 12. Oh. Oh. I'm sure you can, I'm sure you can get away with 2 hours less on one day at least. Stream was alright, top 200 every weekly. Nice, that's really good. And thanks for the stretch, aimbot. Oh. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh. That was a very good stretch. Well, it'll be 12 probably, depending on when you wake up. Oh my. But yeah, if you're not familiar with me, I'm RobotPie. I enjoy drawing and playing Trackmania. I tend to do mapping more than hunting stuff. So I'm a better mapper than I am a driver, as you'll see very quickly. Alright. RobotPie couple of the day when? Soon TM. Hopefully anyway. I mean, also depends on how kind Matt Review is also. Probably have to be in my chat sometimes. I think she's been in my chat once, and that's it. And that's last August, just after I had my first and only cup of the day. Sorry, my first and only cut of the day. I should say. It's a bit more accurate. But maybe at some point I will get another cuppa. Who knows? Anything's possible. No slide there. Shit. Yeah, it's got Cuphead vibes. Like, generally, like the art style I tend to draw is kind of a bit more inspired by sort of Western cartoons, so like early 2000s and stuff. Oh, and hello, Kilowas. Good to see you around. Hope you're doing well tonight. And thank you for the stretch from you as well. Oof. Indeed. Oh, Dream, thank you so much for the stretch as well. May as well just strap me to a rack or something. Oh, Lord and Lord. Oh, dear. I know, right? Oh. Just keep on making me stretch and I'll eventually get there. That's how it works, right? God, I'm playing like absolute trash now that there's more people here. And I have no idea why. I swear I can actually drive. I swear the map is actually cohesive. Ah, that's actually respectable speed there. Bonk. Yeah, I feel you, Rowan. I'm pretty bad myself. I ain't fantastic. It's more my consistency that's the big issue for me. I can sometimes drive really nicely, but then there's like the other 50% of the time when I drive like absolute shit. And I just have to respawn like 1,000 times. It's the I'm probably a bit like better at text, just because it's like it's the style I map the most. It's one most comfortable mapping. Ah. Whee. Yeah, you certainly do with the amount of hours you're putting in. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, it's a well-deserved A for perseverance. Ah. Got about 35 hours in the weeklies, oh my word. They've only been out since Sunday as well. I suppose it's, well, I suppose it's 3 days, but still. Yeah, that's a good number of hours put into them already. Certainly do. TM is love, TM is life. I might actually put like another bar sort of on the inside corner there. Yeah, so did I. That was me with League of Legends. League, sleep, league, sleep, league, sleep. League, sleep, league, sleep, league, sleep. And as a uni student. Well, that was a low 47. I think it is possible to get into the 46 with a really strong time. For sure. Just ask Cambo to drive GPS. He'll kick something up for sure. I don't know who Cambo is, but sure thing. Low 46? Do you think so? I mean, when I like cook an AT, I can really cook an AT. Like if I really just sort of put a bit of time into it, I can actually kick a fucking strong AT. Because actually, there's a grass map that I made a year or two ago that that has absolutely cooked AT, like cooked to the like fine, like perfectly cooked. There's only a few people that have beaten the AT, and not by much either. I'll go find it. But yeah, I like I like kicking my ATs very much. Where'd it be? Cherry Blossom Raceway. Actually, hold on, I can just go to TMX and get the link there. It'll be easier than finding it. Cherry Blossom Raceway. Yeah, like the world record is 43.06, 80 is 0.08. It is possible to get into high 42s, but that's pretty close to the limit. Yeah, so he like uses a little corner cut there, but it's not it's not even necessarily faster. Oh no, Dreams uses the corner cut. Lingo doesn't. Yeah, you build up more speed going around the corner here. You're going to lick? Alrighty. Enjoy your lick. What do I want to do for scenery? And how do I want to, like, reduce no slides possibility here? And also... What if... What if I do that? Would that be too sudden, or could that work? Actually, I think that's... Oh, yeah, that's good. I like it. Oh, there's a world like where you can actually maintain grip there, but as very wobbly. Just a little too fast. It'd be so nice if you could actually maintain that without the release. Done. That could be better. Actually, never mind, it's not. Let's see how this is. This is probably absolutely terrible. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great either. You know? It ain't even actually that bad. But is it the best solution, though? That's a completely different question. Oh, that's good. I managed to just maintain grip along there. Oh, fast. 353. I think that's like 5 speed more than I've had in the past. That's good. Let's just like do it from the start here, just to get a real handle on the. Okay, I don't think that's really gonna work as much as I'd like it to. What did I get in Cuppa? Honestly, like I'm really bad at the quick learning format. So like I can like if I sort of like can learn the map decently enough in the short amount of time, I can do like what, Div 10 or something? But it like I can, when I'm just like hunting a map just out of that, I can actually push a lot better. Well, yeah, Div 10 so at best typically. $21 to $31. Alright, I mean that's still not bad, like that's still better than a good chunk of players, I would say. You're 15 to 6 and happy. Alright. But when you get KO'd, you drive a top 200 time. Yeah, it's how it goes, really. Or the classic PB into out. You drive a really good first place time, get a PB, and then next round you just instantly crash and you're out, and boom. Oh, damn, that was good grip. Dirt's a weird surface for me, because, like, if it's not like too technical, then I can actually do okay in it. But if it's quite a technical one, or like requires like lots of like outside bank turns, then I'm really bad at it. Just because my precision is pretty damn awful. And then you like see all the high level players just making it look effortless and so consistent as well. It's really fun just trying to brute force a good time. I know, right? It's just so effortless when they do it. It's like you see the lines like, oh, okay, you just do this and this and this, and boom, 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 you get a good time, and when you try it, it just goes horribly wrong. How do you show effort? I guess just like, well, more you try more, I guess. Well, I don't know. Just sort of, I guess, the amount of struggle. I don't quite know. Exactly. Looks a bit like an ear area. I mean, 700 hours, like, you're probably like better than a good chunk of people, I would say, with that amount of time. The thing is, like, the people who are way up there in terms of, well, skill in that, they've got, like, at least 10 times the amount of time you've put into TM 2020. So, like, it's not really fair to compare yourself necessarily to them. Yeah, time does correlate to skill quite a lot. Because I've got what? Let me have a look actually. It's I've got 3.8k hours in this game. Like, so I mean, I'm definitely far better than I was like back when I had few hours. Though, like, the amount you get better over time, like, also sort of diminishes over time. Like, you got to... Like, I think you got to sort of put in more effort as you get better as well to also improve. Exactly. It's like a curve that sort of flattens towards the top. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of them will have played like previous Trackmania games or that. Yeah, consistency is a huge factor as well in well, being good. Yeah, Muda is insanely consistent. Yeah, I was watching his practice for the Red Bull competition, and he was like just insanely good at like yeah, I was watching him drive the downhill one, and yeah, he was just like constantly like within 100th. No, like he's constantly within like 500ths typically when I was watching him do his runs. Like most of the time, like yeah, is like just like performing like to that degree just about all the time. Yeah, exactly. He can notice like some of the really fine details about the run. Yeah, fine details so massive because you play Wallbang 180 into Bookslide maps. Yes. I mean, hey, that's a different level. That's a completely different thing in of itself. Like if you can do that sort of thing consistently, that's just madness, really. With a fragile reactor flight, that's just... Yeah, reading those is pretty damn impossible. But then you've got the clinically insane Trackmania players who can do reactor flights almost perfectly. It's like, how the fuck did you figure out how to fly like this in this specific manner and really fast as well. You're quite lucky, guys, I suppose. Good times, yeah. You had a friend hunt your reactor flight map, brute force it into 8 seconds ahead of second. Holy shit. This is at the end of an actual map. Oh god. Oh, that's good. That's auto slide into there. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how those people do it. They just will those things into existence, even if they're actually impossible. They just will it into being. You tried 01 cut last season for 40 hours, you didn't get it once. Oh god, yeah, that one. That's some... That was a absolutely insane cut on the track. Yeah, attribute that map to why you're so good at grass, though. I suppose it's a good sort of straightforward one to sort of learn some tricks on, while to learn like the techniques on. Even had a world record on an alt-car campaign. Crashing into a tree and falling into the ground is much easier than bug sliding. You love the floor. Oh god, the floor finish campaign. I played a bunch of the fall one. Yeah, the fall one last year, and yeah, because someone challenged me to do it with a money incentive. They still haven't given me money for that though. I've been scammed. Um, and yeah, like I got some world records on that. I wonder if it's still there. I doubt it. Did I like it? Yeah, I don't. It's fun actually to try find some of them. Where's fall 2024? Florfin. There it is. Yeah, I managed to get like gold in all of them and author medal in some of them. And some of them as well, I was the only person to actually get the author medal. Like 15. That was this is the only author medal. This one here, I believe, yeah, as well. Second what? I don't know. Yeah, first place in the world on this campaign. Top two in, well, second place in two of them. Oh god, this bastard here though. I was so close to the author medal on this. Oh, hold on. Shit. Oh, come on. That bastard. Yeah, my mistake. I was looking at the wrong one. But... Oh no, someone beat my time. Shit. Fuck. By 3,000ths, of course. They just got a slightly better fall than I did. This one was absolute brain rot. It's just falling down there. Look at the leaderboard. You're fifth. Oh, you're this guy. Yeah, this is just brain rot city. This one. Oh god, I was so glad to get that finished. Yeah, I found the other hole to go into to get the world record and the first author medal. And yeah, this is no one else has the author medal in this one, I believe. Yeah. Yeet. You did a finish and just left. I was actually kind of hooked on this one. I actually quite enjoyed doing this one. Just really trying to find just the right angle. Like, because when I saw what they did, like, I tried to like get more speed and go a bit further to the side, which I managed to do. Yeah, look at the difference there. Wow, these maps taking up a space in your head. They will forever. It's because there's a monumental occasion when I finally got that done. That bastard complete. Oh god, this is the clipping through the floor. This shit. Yeah, this one and the green map where you had to clip through the floor. Yeah, this one I could not get this one. Like, yeah, this is probably the biggest brain rot of all, maybe. This one as well. God, so close yet so far. Yeah, that's a number 5's a really difficult one. Just trying to just get that angle. The water hop one, yeah. I cannot really remember what I did for this one. So, like, I just kind of got this one done relatively quick, I believe. Ah, right, that. Yeah, the Ultimate Medal wasn't actually too bad for this one. Third place, oh, nice. Oh, you got first place on this one. Sweet. Oh, I was really sad that I couldn't get the Ultimate Medal on this one. Like, I had I think I had something really good going on for this. I just couldn't quite nail it. That wall hit though. It's the just the 360. Yeah, this one was pain. That's a free author medal. This one, I can't remember much about this one. Or was this the one where you did the reactor trick to the side? This one took me quite a while to get. Like, there are two different ways of doing it. Like, you could just like go to the side there, or you could take the reactor. And I eventually decided to take the reactor. In the new floor fin, there's a map with a 3-minute world record. Jesus Christ. I think a world record does that better. They just avoid the wall entirely. That's probably like the most reliable strat. Though I'm pretty sure it is possible to, yeah, just go to the, just bug slide to the side like this. I tried this for a while. I just couldn't quite get it. Yeah, just trying to fly into the ditch also works. It's a lot harder than it looks though to do this strat. Oh, I couldn't get this one at all. Like I understood what to do. I just could not get it. Get it. Like just the overwall. Yeah, the overall stuff was like just absolute pain. Yeah, that's a really good one. This is quite a fun one. The fling yourself into the rocks. Which one's this? Oh, this is clipping through the floor as well. You've also got a tree hole on the wet wood reactor map. Oh yeah, that's red. Uh, oh, this one, yeah. First and second. All right. Oh, this is an absolute pain in the ass. Oh, that tree hit though. Damn. That just nudged you down ever so slightly, saving you saving you from just having so much airtime as well. That was such a clean one as well. You think you're gonna go sleep now? Alright, you dream. Oh, have a good night then. It's nice to have you around. It's nice to chat. Sleep well. Actually, what time is it? It's half 12. I might go to bed soon as well. It's nice having you around as always. Sleep well, and I shall see you around. Good night. Uh, hmm. Might see who else is on at the moment. I might go read someone because I'd like to. I think you'd like to see this, especially on. Yeah, fuck it. Let's have a look at this before I finish up. Winter 25. Finish. Floor fin, floor fin, floor fin. Which one was it? Oh nine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Got to drive all the way around. Oh no. Ah god. Oh no, that's just brain rot. So that could actually happen really quickly. I'm sure you did. Surely there's a better way, right? There must be a better way. You finished it with a 30-minute time earlier. Oh no. Surely there's something better than trying to clip through, right? Or an easier way to clip through. But yeah, that's just pure RNG. You could clip through it instantly. Hmm. Yeah, it certainly is a little bit mental. Yeah, miss me with that shit for now. Not tonight. Definitely not tonight. Maybe another time for sure. I wonder how much brain rot there is in this campaign. But that's yeah, that's a problem for future me. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna find someone to raid and then I shall love you and leave you. Do 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 do. Excuse me. How about THC was taken? Keeping world records is awfully hard when people keep finding flow clips every 10 seconds. Yeah, that's that's pretty true. Well, let's start the raid. Yeah, join me for the raid if you would be so kind. I'd greatly appreciate it. And yeah, it's nice meeting new faces and chatting. And yeah, I hope to see you all again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And I shall see you around. And also, I also I've got a read message here if you are subbed, and I've got another one here if you are not subbed. I highly encourage you subbing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But if you're not subbed, then there's this message. Then there's the second message there. Copy and paste at your own leisure. And yeah, once again, thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you around. Nighty night. Bye 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 bye. Ta-ta. Bye-bye. Farewell. Thanks for watching. Blah, blah, blah.